Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? How do we do? Hello, Luxy. Hello, Tom. Blushy is coming, Blushy is coming, Blushy is coming. True.
Cheese.
Jolly Ton just subscribed for 11 months. Gonk.
Please. Jolly Chan, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Almost a year, yeah. You got your prints in the post? Hell yeah. Good shit. I think I should be live on YouTube now too, so maybe we can finally get the actual VOD archiving started. But we'll see. We'll see. There we go. Gonna stream on Cake too? No, never. Never, 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 never. There we are. You will Blue Sky 1 now, but the others need a bit of work, so they will have to wait. I see, I see. Gotta show them in the best state they can, of course. They can be, I mean. Oh, I already had a diamond shovel. Classic. What are we going to do today? Hello, Kuzai. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Posted? Hell yeah, let me check it out. Sky. Nishikawa Sukanobu. Plate from a book depicting a lady reading a book by an open window with a veranda behind. Very fancy. Damn, that is also very detailed. Lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Also, please, you started Pokemon going? Yeah, I still need to figure a lot of stuff out because I played it before, but I never really actually did much with it. But now I just took it along with some walks, and I caught some mons, and I think I did some battles. Yeah, I did some battles. Did I master the spin catch balls? No, I suck at those. And a lot of mons also just jump and knock them away, which is very annoying. So I have to time it right. I'll get there? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's been okay so far. I was kind of hoping that I would have some better routes nearby. Because the current routes are all quite small. It's like 3 stops and it's like 500 meters or something. Okay. I'll see, I'll see. Be the change you want to see in the world. I mean, I can make a route, but that doesn't really help me in the current. Well, I actually just want a route that is about an hour long, and I think that's just not really a possibility. Jeez, my throat is still Not great. Oh yeah, birch. We wanted to get some birch. I think we should do some farming today. Why not? You can circle around as much as you like. Doesn't need to be direct. Yeah, I guess that is fair. That is true. Oh yeah, we went exploring last time, right? So we probably should clear our inventory a little bit. Oh, I definitely want to pick up those. Saplings. Yeah. Give me saplings. Gimme. Okay. Need a walking song? So I thought about bringing ear headphones or in-ears along with a walk, but I think I want to just give my head a little bit of a rest when I walk. I also put my phone away a lot during the walk because I don't want to constantly look at my phone when I walk. Let's store all this green stuff. And that's in my village. I made a massive figure of 8 with some overlapping, kind of way you enjoy walking and make it a route. Yeah, I think I'll just make the route that I currently walk a route then, hopefully. If that works. Oh, that's dirt. If that works, it works. Okay, this chest is full. Oh, I didn't even check if we could update anything. Ooh, okay, we can. Error, the process cannot access the file because it's being used. Okay, we should probably exit out because I think I can update the inventory profile thingy, which is great. Hello, Dyslexic Dune. Hello. How are you doing? No instances running. Okay, let's update all. Do we have the map now? Zeros. No, that's still 1.21.4. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Let's play. How are you doing, Eclipse? Booting back up. Hell yeah. But yeah, I've been going on walks pretty much every day this week, which is pretty nice. They're usually about 45 minutes long. I might eventually extend those walks. But yeah, it's been nice. Today I did, let's see, 4.3 kilometers in 45 minutes. And I burned 368 calories. So that's a good start. It's about 5,000 steps. Pretty nice. Do you want to go in walks where you can get a medal? No. No, 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 no. We do have those here, but I generally just want to lose some weight and be a little bit more active because I've been sitting down on a chair for years. Used to walk to work. Got in 5 miles every day. Yeah, I used to walk a lot to and from work as well. But then I got a car and then I stopped working and then basically everything stood a little bit still. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh. Oh, wait. We are not supposed to be on BRB anymore. Look at this. Oh. We can finally do this again. Lovely. So good. Okay. I guess that means we can now, we want to keep that with us. Glod. Lodestone is a usable thing. Pale moss block can go here. Bed goes here. Food. Yeah, let's grab a stack. Then we have wood. Oh yeah, we need okay, we need a new layer of chests. Let's actually make some more chests. Okay, I made a mistake here. That chest is facing right and all the others are facing left. That is going to hurt. There we go. Would never have noticed. I noticed and it already annoyed me. Do you think that Mojang will ever add colored chests? I really hope they do eventually. Just heard my neighbor's door and thought it was from stream. Amazing. There we go. Here we go. That works. Now we can put the wood. Oh, there's dirt. Wood in here. Wood in there. I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, it would mean a lot of change, right? Because you need specific planks to make that chest, and you can no longer combine separate planks to make a single chest. And that would be the start of having colored ladders and stuff like that as well. We have white wood now. True, 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 true. Why not be able to dye the wood? Hmm. And white wood only? True, that would be cool. Dyed wood. I didn't even think of that. Wait, we now have space here. Yeah, we do. Okay, sure. We have one space there. Let's do this, that, 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 and then dirt, and then cool. Very nice. So what do we need? We have trees, we have some start of a village. I think I want to make the farm so we can get the villagers in for the farm. I don't really know how we should do it though. Dyed wood, most colors. And make that what you need for different colors of chests. Yeah, that would be cool. Honestly, it would be great to have a have planks with the dyed color list, just like concrete. That would be great. A little bit of a pattern, a little bit of texture in colored planks. Would love that. Okay, we need a big field here for the farm. How are we going to do that? Because we also want to pick up the crops. Love this tune? Hell yeah. There you go. That's the one. Yep. Yep. Yeah, let's start with the farm. I think we want to raise up part of that. We want to lower down part of this. Why did the shy pebble? What did the shy pebble wish for? That she was a little bolder. Oh my god! Nice. Wholesome dad joke. True. I made some progress with social anxiety today. I had to ask for some help, but usually I always think, well, I don't really need to ask for help. I'll just figure it out on my own. And eventually I thought, fuck it, I actually would be better off just asking for help. So I went to my neighbor Not the one from the soup and stuff, but another neighbor that has also been replacing some lights in the central hall and stuff. So I knew he had some like installation knowledge and stuff. And I had an issue with my door because I installed some draft excluders. And that made my door shut really... Well, it nearly didn't close, so I have to like really push it hard to close it up. Close it shut. And I thought, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go to that neighbor, ask him for his opinion, and see if he has some ideas of why it doesn't close that well. It's something that small and insignificant. That's the one. Really was like a big task for me. Hello, Zaf. Hello. How are you doing? Can we sleep? Yeah, hell yeah. Let me guess, he was helpful. Yeah. So I went to him. I asked, hey, I know that you have some knowledge that I probably don't have. My door is not closing well anymore since I installed a draft excluder. Could you maybe help and look at it and see if I maybe did something wrong or something? And he was like, okay, let me grab my my coat and my shoes, and I'll come with you. And it turns out I wasn't doing anything wrong. I just have to wait. I just have to wait. I have to be patient. Because apparently installing a draft excluder means that the rubber part of that thing has to become more flexible, and it becomes more flexible the more you open and close your door. It's just a bit stiff still because it's like freshly made stuff. So yeah, he told me not to worry and let it settle for like a couple of weeks. Yeah. Turns out asking a question isn't always that scary. Spent a lot of time listening to you play this world in the background, but I don't think I've actually seen it. Oh god. So, what do you think it looks like? What do you think I've managed to make so far? Having an imagination? Oh no! Oh no! I'll show you around a little bit. So rotate this cow in your mind. I know, right? Someone stole your usual bike spot. No, Sag. So this is basically the front of the base. Nice little desert house with a nice little stable for the camels. Nice little pathway to the entrance. Then we have pretty open space, little bench, little seating area. Bunch of furnaces. and our storage. I'm still not 100% convinced of what we do with the rest of this space, but I do like the separation of the storage and the main area. Maybe we go one layer higher. You remember suggesting the glazed terracotta floor? Yeah, we do have the little patches of terracotta. We did find a zombie spawner, so we have the coordinates here. Then we have a book with all the plans for our town. So we need these villagers. Oh yeah, this is the amount of actual villagers we need. This is the amount of buildings that we need for them. So we need 2 buildings for 2 armorers. We need 2 clerics' houses. We need 1 fisherman house, 2 Fletcher houses, 2 mason houses, 1 toolsmith house, 1 weaponsmith, and I still have 2 here, but we make 1 big farm for 4 farmers, and then 1 library for 5 librarians. The librarians bunk together. Yeah, we're just gonna have them settle in a big library. And then, oh yeah, this is like a whole moat that goes around. It didn't go around at first, but cleared out some of that. And then we have a back door here. And then if you go over here, this will become an actual nice bridge eventually. That goes over to the villager village. We still need a name for the villager village. And I've been starting some foundations. And they're all going to somewhat look like these buildings. So this is a nice little house. Doesn't have to be that special, but it just needs like a bed, it needs a workstation, and it needs some like decoration. Same here. This one still doesn't have a floor and a door. Then we have this one that we built last stream, which I'm quite happy with. Very tiny downstairs area, but it has a secret second floor. Very spacious. Not that secret, but... And then we have a nice little a nice little square with an inside garden area. We have a big building here. This will become the library. Very spacious. And we might have a second floor for the library, so the villagers can go up and down. Then we have some other buildings there. And I think eventually we will have some buildings here as well. And then we will have a big wall going somewhere from here all the way around to the back. And then the water here is also going to be one of the borders, I think. Or we need to fence it off in some way, because I think villagers will just jump into water. It's like Pompeii. It kind of is, yeah. And it's going to be very lively and lived in, and hopefully it'll be pretty fun to see them all roam around. I'm not sure how we do the wall on the back side though. We'll see how that goes. I think we could potentially just use normal walls, and that might work, but one mob's getting in here. Very nice, thank you. I'm very, very happy with it so far. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, and what we're currently working on, this is the farm. So here we will have 4 farmers live in this. And then they can go outside during daytime and do their farming here. Which is why I'm kind of digging all of this away because we need a nice big field. We don't have that much dirt, so I should probably get some dirt. Let's see. We need a path, so let's do 3 and then 4 and then something like this. Wheat farm. I think I don't want to really go for a traditional square farm. It would be nice to have it a little bit naturally shaped. How about a rotato farm? Rotato? Oh, you mean those big round crop farms in the Arabs? Have you seen those on Google Maps? They're wild. Oh, we need so much dirt. Okay. Go to the mines. Usually in the desert? Yeah, so there's a whole video that a friend of, I think, Johnny Harris, big YouTuber, made a whole video about it. And it turns out that it's basically the fact that the Arabs basically know that they don't have an infinite supply of oil, so they want to have a backup. Especially when people stop buying oil from those countries, they want to have a backup for import instead of importing veggies and stuff from other countries. They want to have their own supply. So they just started farming in the Arabs, and they basically use groundwater for those farms. So they pump up all the water out of the ground. And when it's done, they just move the whole farming system over like 500 meters and start again. It's very, very weird. Okay, this is not the way to get our dirt. Let's just go to a grass field somewhere. Stolen Duncan technology? Basically, yeah. We need to sleep. Yeah, it's wild. It's a very weird thing, and I basically just drained the whole area there, so it's just a one-use kind of deal, and then the ground is just useless. Pretty sad. Okay, let's take a bed and let's get some dirt. Where do we get our dirt from? I would say there. Yeah, there we go. That looks like a hill that we can take down. Hello, sheep. I'm gonna give you some fresh soil or fresh grass that you can take to eat. New recipes unlocked. From what? Oh, Oxydaisy, okay. Okay. What the frick? I may go quiet for a bit. I will have a plate acting as a paint palette on my keyboard. Oh my god. That sounds dangerous. Careful, careful, Tom. Don't spill anything. Good luck. It's fine. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Don't do a table flip, exactly, yeah. Don't rage. Mods are incapacitated? True. Oh no. What do we do now? Okay. That's such a tiny amount of dirt. I guess I'm used to having efficiency 5. We only have 4, well, almost 5 stacks. I guess that's why we need that village, don't we? With the librarians. For this exact reason. Bullying the stab wounded. Yep. Don't leave any dirt behind. We need it all. I'm sorry, tree. You have to go. How much do we have? Oh, there we go. Look at that, almost 9 stacks. We're getting there. Oh. Fresh soil for the farm. Would be very nice if we could make this area feel like it's always been like this. So we clear this out a little bit and turn this into dirt. I think we can pull it off. You got moss? Yeah, I do. I think this will be more than we need now, which is good. Horsey. How old am I? I'm an undisclosed age. I'm in my 30s. Early 30s. Same to the undisclosed. Hell yeah. I'm ageless? Kinda. Yeah, I don't really talk about my age. I don't really celebrate my birthday, so it's like it's not really of importance to me. 15 times 2? I wish. Well, close enough. My phone just said you got live. Wow, right on time. 52 minutes too late. But yeah, I've heard people guess that I was like mid 40s or like nearing 50. I was like, okay, I probably should establish that I am not that old yet. I think this will work. I think if we let this grow back, it should kind of look like it has always been like this. And otherwise, oh well, it's around the corner. It wouldn't hurt that much. Do. Those are just some average blab ages. True. I mean, it's hard to estimate what the actual average blab age is. I think we did some polls in chat, but I think that's not really fair representation. We do have Discord stats, but the Discord stats only show from which country people are from and how long they've been member and stuff like that, but not really any age stats. Do I? Yeah, I think I just build this up. So one annoying thing, I think I need to eventually clear out all the sand underneath here, so I can make. Actually, we should probably do that now before we fill this all in, because we need to make a minecart thing system here. Can anyone on the Discord check those stats? No, it's the server admin stats page. You must be a health potion, because when I'm with you, my hearts are always full. Damn. Man's got riz. Thanks for following, by the way. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's dig down. We need to do that anyway. Doing well, doing well. Doing some farm building. Paid first time chatter. I know, right? We need a trapdoor. Did we have planks in this chest? No. That's why your tier 2 goes, yep. Wish I got paid? Same, same. Okay. I don't really know how big I want to make this farm yet. But it should be big enough. Maybe we do something to this edge. I think that should be big enough, right? A little bit rounded off. For 4 farmers. Yeah. You get paid in will coins? True, you do, you do. You have like 80 lines, and every Minecraft stream I go to, I do one of your lines. Hell yeah, I like that. I do like your name. I think I'm pretty much the only one in chat that knows what that name means. It's letter spaghetti? No, it's not. I won't, I promise. Who's doing lines? Extractor hood? Yeah, you got it. No. So I'm currently outlining this farm area so I know to where I need to dig when I go from there to here. Then we can eventually add rails and some redstone underneath. I'm not 100% sure yet how we are going to do the what crop we are planting here, because if we try to do all 4 crops, I think it'll become a big mess. Unless we seclude all 4 villagers and we fill them up completely with the correct seeds, and then they can only pick up those seeds. That might be an option. Are you a villager? Because I trade 12 emeralds for 1 night of your action. Wow. I also typed zuig meaning in Dutch into Google, and I got some very suspicious results. Well, there is the way you type it, but there's also well, it's a different word. But you like a baby pig is also called a zuigling. In some way or shape. And of course, like babies even too, I think there's some people who call like other forms of babies zuigeling, which I guess is true because they do suckle on teats. But yeah, it's quite the word. I really should sleep. Also, let me quickly close my curtains. BRB. Oh, I muted the wrong thing. I'm back. Realize I could have just put the whole word into translate rather than translating zuig and kap individually. Yeah. I mean, like the first half of the word afzuigkap, like afzuig, literally translates to sucking off. So yeah, that if you only just translate that, it's gonna give you some very, very different results. Oh, creeper. Sure. Got some interesting literature. Yep. Checks out. Okay. Let's make a good shape here. Something like this. Not gonna be an easy shape. Is it going to be worth it? I think it is going to be worth it. Yeah, it is. It is going to be worth it. I think we can get rid of this though. From which I learned knees is knieën. It is knieën. Knie. Knee knieën. Knees. Knees. Knee. I'll be honest, the more I speak English, the more weird Dutch sounds. Sometimes I'm in the car with my brother, and I just instinctively start speaking, like start saying some English words in my sentences because it just normalized that I use the English language so much. It's pretty weird. Dinglish. Exactly. I will say that I'm pretty glad that I don't really have a actual accent that I take over from like speaking English, because my god, I've heard some people that have lived in America or like London for a couple of years, and then they return to the Netherlands and they have like a very like an awful Dutch English accent. It's pretty rough. Nanglish. Oh wait. Now I have to do this. Nader English. Up. So true. I still really want to read the book The Tall, which is a book about the fact that in the areas around New York in like the 1700s, people would actually speak one specific variety of Dutch, and it only completely died out somewhere in the 1900s, which is pretty interesting. Like it was like the remaining language of people that came there when New York got named New York. But yeah, I asked for it at the bookstore and they didn't have it anymore. So they had to order it, and they haven't really been restocking it, sadly. When it was New Amsterdam? Yeah, exactly. And there's like a whole bunch of people, like a small group that still spoke that specific, it's not an accent, but kind of like a dialect of Dutch. And the last people who spoke it died somewhere in the 1900s. Yeah, it's really interesting, and I think the author of that book, he basically tells the whole history while he actually went on a bike tour in the surrounding areas of New York, and just explores areas where you can still kind of see the influence of those people there, like the names of towns, the names of shops and locations, and it's pretty cool. So I really want to read that book, but I mean, I can order it probably from Amazon, but I would prefer to just support a local bookshop. That was my shovel, okay. Let me out! Let me out! I think it was Simeon on Discord who recommended this book to me. Now I'm kind of fascinated. Oh, the other shovel is here, right? Yeah. I'm currently reading a book about like unnecessary words in the Dutch language that that kind of unique to Dutch. That we just say when we feel a certain way, or when we want to express something. Like when we sit down and we just had a long day and we just want to sit down on at a table and start and do nothing. We just sit down and say, eh. And that's something that apparently is quite unique to the Netherlands. There's other words like that we just say to get a feeling or a mood across. Reading Murder on the Orient Express? Hell yeah. Sounds almost like Hey Ho. Yeah. Would it express the same feeling though? It's more like hey hey. It's finally I can take a little rest. Hey hey. Could do. Okay, okay. And there's more. Oh yeah, we also say like the whole literally is something that we also have been using the incorrect way for a long time. We don't mean literally, but I think it's something that has been growing in like youth slang now as well. That if you say literally, it doesn't mean literally, but it is just emphasis on what you're trying to get across. But we've been doing that for so long. Pick that up from you guys? Yeah, pretty much, I think. Sounds like a hehe haha, I rest now. Yeah, but it's just basically a sound that you make when you feel like you need a rest, or like when you think, finally this is done. Hehe. So I'm reading a book about that, and this is a woman that has been studying languages and has been a Dutch teacher in England. So she had to kind of teach people in England, let them know that this is something we do, which was quite the experience for her. Like, oh, wait a second, yeah, that's something you guys don't do. We also use the word he as like a stop within sentences. So you mean, like he, instead of or we say he. So yeah, I he would he mean he, like you know what I mean, he? I don't think you do know what I mean, he? Such a weird language. Would have taken Dutch in school if I could have. Yeah, I think it's like a very limited like a very limited amount of places where you could technically learn Dutch. I think this was specifically language studies school that did that. Yeah, this is like that. And then I actually went to a modern languages school, so I had probably more choices than most people, but no Dutch. Sag. Yeah, I guess Dutch is just really not one of the languages that a lot of people would speak or would want to speak, because it's not really a big international language. There we go. I think that's a good amount of land for a farm. I think we could get rid of this. And do this. My choices were German and French, but I dropped all languages at year 9. Sag. We had German, French, Spanish, Japanese, and Portuguese. Damn. You know what choices I got? Dutch and English. I could only pick those two. My only options. Warren Smells. Thanks for following. Hello. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of this. How's streaming today? Pretty good. Pretty good. Very chill. Doing a little building of a farm. Nice little farmland here. This will become a farm building. Pretty nice. I think we will have a farm door here. So the farmers can go to the land from here. Yeah, that looks nice. Miluna, hello. Really enjoyed German. I wish I could have done some other languages. But French, because we'd already done it for 3 years in primary school. I hated it. Oh, damn. Yeah, I really wish I could have done more languages, but instead I got plant lessons and gardening and cooking and farm school about like farm animals, stuff like that. Gardening, yeah. Farming, gardening. I went to a agricultural school, so there was a lot of that. Spanish and French are the two most common, I'd say, in the US because of Mexico and Canada. The Midwest, German is a common third, but I've also heard some people get options like Russian. Damn. No Japanese or Chinese. I would say a lot of people would like those languages. Do Latin at school? Big waste of time. Damn. Oh, speaking of Latin, I had to learn all the Latin names of plants, which was a pain. So that's why I eventually stopped going the plant route, because that was just unbearable. Love to know Latin. Latin is pretty cool, yeah. You just did Welsh? Biggest waste of your time? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I do like dialects and accents and like bastardizations of original languages. I do like that. I currently live in a province of the Netherlands where you have like a lot of people that speak Frisian, which is Dutch, but then basically in a separate like language. If you can speak Dutch, you wouldn't be able to speak Frisian still. It's completely different. Okay, so we made a hollow area beneath. Now we need to get some rails and we need to get some redstone blocks. Do we actually have some redstone? I don't even know if we have enough. We might have to go mining. Plant nerd. I am. Well, I was a plant nerd. Currently, I do still have a lot of house plants, but I don't even know the names of them. Latin would actually be good for me because I'm studying ancient history, but my modern language ass school refused to teach that language. Damn. Japanese and Chinese might appear in states like Washington and California. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that makes sense. Options past 2 or 3 languages tend to be tied to school budget. Yeah, fair. Japonica grandiflora. Yeah, Salvia splendens. Rhododendron. I don't even know anymore. They're so. Ginkgo biloba. No, you just made that one up. Yeah, there was a lot of Latin plant names that I had to remember. I basically only know the Salvia splendens because I couldn't. At first I doubted that was a real name because it sounds so weird. Salvia splendens. Taxa boccata. Skibbidy's toiletta. Yeah, exactly. A boba these nuts. That must be a real one. Would have taken German, but stopped teaching it at my school the year I started. Damn, that's sad. Yeah, I really loved when I got English because I basically only got 9s and 10s for my grades, which is near perfect, which I loved. I was always very fond of language lessons. I loved language lessons. We don't have much redstone. I think we need to we do need to mine some more because it's only 9 blocks. Texas Bacana. Let's see. Let's go digging a little bit. Redstone should be common on the bedrock level, I think. We should probably get rid of the stuff in our inventory. Move matching, yes. Do German because Spanish I just couldn't pronounce the sounds, and it was too mainstream for me. French I never could remember anything and had a bad first year experience. German, however, just like clicked in my brain. And I was in a class of like the only German teacher at school. All the rest were Spanish or French teachers. Oh damn. Can't roll my R's. Well, I always had a problem with hard R's. Don't get me wrong, I still have a problem with hard R's. The hard R is quite controversial. But I mean the Dutch are. Huh? Yeah, so the R, the way I say it now, is basically how I only could pronounce it. But we have just joined, and that sentence sounded so bad. I know. Let me explain. So we have, for example, we have the word Groningen. And the grrr sound is something that I cannot really make. Thanks for following, Alice City. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did that pretty well. I mean, it doesn't, it's not supposed to sound that much. Like there's a vibrato in it. Vibrato? I don't know how you pronounce that. In it that's not supposed to be there. Where's the thingy? Vibrato? Vibrato. Where's the entrance to my... Oh, there it is. Vibrato. Vibrato? These nuts, exactly. Is this the one that goes all the way down? No. No, this is the cave. But yeah, it's more meant to be like a single R, but then a hard R sound instead of the R. And I really cannot pronounce it that way that others seem to be able to in Dutch. But hey, I'm fine with it. People still understand me. 100% Wookiee Lang. True. I won't deny it. I think we just go down here. Redstone! We need that. Hell yeah. Because I was dyslexic when I was in elementary or primary school, instead of regular English class, I went to a different classroom where they taught us some Latin in hopes it would better help us understand English. What the heck? That's wild. That's crazy. I know that my brother, my brother went to a special pronunciation class where he had to read books out loud, and he would get corrected every time. I think it instead of helping it just made him afraid of reading out loud. It just scared him off, which was pretty awful. Didn't help at all. Latin informs some of the spelling in English words because of Norman history, to be fair. Understanding the Latin root in many words, I see. It's like how when Percy Jackson explained that all demigods have dyslexia because their brains are wired for Greek. Oh my god. I need more torches. English is not a real language. True. English is crazy, yeah. The biggest example of English being crazy is there, 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 there. Those were just 4 different theirs. There, there, there. And your. There. Wait, what's the 4th? There. I don't know. Maybe it was just 4. 3, I mean. Yeah, it might just be the 3 that I... There, thou, though, through, thorough. Yeah. We got rid of the, my opinion, pointlessness of gendered language. Yeah, it's awful. Do we have coal? Yeah, we do have plenty of coal. Okay, let's make some torches. When we got taught English, we had like a whole board with I am, you are, he, she, and it is, we are, you are, they are. We had to repeat that constantly and make example sentences out of it. I think that's enough. That's it. That's a good amount of torches. That'll do. Vagina is masculine in French? Really? What? The fridge is a woman and a car is a man? Oh god. Box, boxes, ox, oxen, mouse, mice, house, houses. Yeah. Yeah. Heis. House, heis. Ice, ice. 1 ice, 2 ice, 3 ice, 4 ice. Never gonna give. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I mean, another classic example is the gothy fish thingy. Going the wrong way again. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, there we go. But I cannot wait until we have the village set up, so we have a bunch of villagers that we can trade with. It's gonna be fun. Just having them roam around. I can hear a skeleton. It's not good. Ow. Never gonna give you up. You can have the rest of the alphabet too. Nice. English is one of the stupidest languages in the world. I think French is right up there with English. I mean, Dutch is kind of annoying too. There is a lot of words that we use in very specific scenarios and quite weird. Oh, secret tunnel. There's also that whole thing about how there's a specific order of adjectives that you have to follow, but we don't even realize we do it. Oh, yeah. I think I've got a lot of lessons in that as well. The big, red, hairy, fragile cat. Stupid, big, old, round, yellow cat. Oh my god, another tunnel. Do 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 do. Please don't let there be a mob that kills me here. Please. Hello? Padam 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 pum pum. French are a big reason that English is so stupid. Thank the Normans. Wow. I before E except after C when sounding like A as in neighbor, away, and on weekends and on holidays and all throughout May. And you'll always be wrong no matter what you say. So true. Redstone? No redstone. Badge. Oh, you know what I would love? If instead of just only iron and copper and... Yeah, iron and copper veins. There should be redstone veins too in this game. Come on, give it to us. Redstone veins. We need it. Ow. Redstone above lava. Lovely. I could do with some gold. This example is from online, but you can have a lovely little old rectangular green French silver whittling knife. But a green old rectangular lovely whittling old little French knife sounds insane. True. So true. Whittling. Oh, hello. Ooh, spawner. Spawner alert. Hell yeah. Oh shit. They're not alone. Let's go. Okay, let's make our main... Oh, fuck. It's a baby zombie. Oh, fuck. Kills that? No, 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 no. Oof. Or my favorite takeaway, instead of picking up, and they gave me half seasoning. No. Awful. Ow. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go back in. Hello. Okay, what do you have for me? Ooh, okay, some string, some bones, name tag. Silk touch. Let's go. That's so good. Oh, lovely. Okay, we need to write this one down. Where is this? 164 minus 49 1 minus 1627. Cool. Hell yeah. Such a Tom and Jerry chuckle. Hell yeah. That's pretty nice. I think this one is closer than the other one that we found. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, diamonds. Diamonds. Ooh. Spoopy. Shine bright like a diamond. Diamond. Blood. Yes, please. This is a resourceful cave. I like it here. I am kind of scared going down here. Right, guess who's back in the saddle, good and proper? Oh snap. It's Tom. Funny thing about regular spelling in English means words that are used commonly and not words are commonly spelled this way. True. The thing is, my whole way of going about saying stuff in English and writing stuff down in English is just a big vibe check. I always just go like, does this sound or look right? And if it doesn't look right or sound right to me, I change it up until it does sound or look right. It's weird. I used to do that with Dutch as well. If it doesn't look right, I just try again until it does. It's more redstone. Guess who's got two thumbs there? Or guess who's got a one thumb and it's kind of okay. Never mind, guess who's got no thumbs and shouldn't be allowed near a table saw? Oh my god. Wow. Surely that's not the creeper spawner, is it? No, they don't exist. Creeper guessing? Truly. I assumed that was a Tanja when I was listening only. Nope. Nope, it's a real thing.
Tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
Okay, that is a Tanja only thing. Well, that isn't in Minecraft. Not in my Minecraft. Oh, fuck. You bitch. What the freak? Hello? Hell yeah. What do you mean that was Wilco? No, 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 no. Thanks for my torch back, I guess. Calves can refer to baby elephants, whales, hippopotamuses, giraffes, camels, elk, moose, reindeer, rhinoceroses. Is that really how you say it? Like how you write it like that? That doesn't look right. Yes, rhinoceroses. Wow. Rhinoceri. And bison. Rhinoceri. That's how it's pluralized. Wow. Rhinoceroses? Rhinoceroses? Rhinoceroses. Literally pulled from Google? Hell yeah. I would do the same. Rhinoceratops. Rhinoceratops. Rhinocereptile. Rhinos. There we go. Rhinostrils. Where am I going? Oh wait, we can go there. We haven't been there yet. Hello? Hello? Nope. Hello? What do we have here? Death. I think we have death here. Yeah, let's not go down there. Rhino sitting on these nuts. Damn. You got me.
Zaf sent standard plural. The most common and correct way to make rhinoceros plural is by adding s to the end, resulting in rhinoceroses. Irregular plural. While less common, some dictionaries and language resources also list rhinoceros as the plural form, meaning the word remains unchanged when referring to multiple rhinos.
Based.
Non-standard plurals. You might occasionally encounter rhinoceri or rhinocerotes as plural forms.
Okay.
But these are considered non-standard and should be avoided.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Rhinocerotes is a little bit weird. Rhinocerotes. I think we do have to go down here, or do we? We are minus 34. We should go down a little bit more. Ouch. Rhinoceros throat. Damn. We're locked in. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Bum 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 bum. Okay. We could go down here. This is feeling very safe and very secure and very like something we should be doing. My shield is almost broken. That worries me the most. Let's not go there. I think we should just dig down. I guess that's the only way to get lower. Or is there a secret sneaky way this way? No. Let's go around the clock backwards. Is there a way this way? Didn't hear them? Did I just miss the sound? I think so. Wait. Docks. Oh, wait. Oh, there. Oh, I can't replay that sound. That's weird.
I've sent
Time for me to head to bed. Night night all. Night night eclipse. Night night night. Yeah, it is noticeable.
Luxy 86 sent home.
Hadum. Might just be a little bit on the quiet side, but I think it's not too quiet. Hadum. Hello. Dead end. That's unfortunate. That's where we came from.
Zoff sent mum.
Oh my god. It went really quiet there.
Tom Aston sent Asham.
Oh my god. Oh my god. David? Are you okay, David? I don't think David was okay. Okay, this is the lowest point, so I think we should go down here then.
Luxy 86 sent.
Oh.
I'm okay now.
Sounded like someone told him something really funny right after he learned his dog died. Oh no. Poor David. Poor David. Okay now. Is he though? Don't forget to light it up.
Zaff sent
Oh. Amazing. There we go. Bedrock.
Luxy 86 sent.
Oh my god. think we've heard enough of David. I think we've heard enough. David eating ice cream. Oh, last one. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh God. Y'all keep this up and I'll fart on stream. Oh no. Oh no. Redstone! That's what we're looking for. I kind of was hoping that we would find more redstone in the caves, but we weren't that lucky. Oh no. Oh no. They actually did it. Starting to stink in here. Big fart. No redstone here, right? No. Looting. Bomb. The one who smelt it dealt it? Probably true. Okay, we don't need to keep that on. I want redstone. How much redstone do we have? Only 1.5 stack. Oh god, that's not gonna be enough. I think we need to find another cave. This is not cutting it. Ooh, diamonds though. Ooh, it's a big one. Meld is an Americanism. I still struggle with gray and gray. Still have to Google that occasionally. Gray is American because it has an A like America. E like England. Og. I will forever remember that. Gray is gay. Well, if there's one thing that America pretends not to be, it is gay. Pum 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 pum. If you're ever in doubt as to who is the better spelling, just know that America almost changed tongue to tongue. Oh god. We name it Tunga? Tunga? We do use that spelling, tongue, but then with an O. So, like that. That is tongue in Dutch. Tongue is what you use with salad. No, that is a... I don't even know what we use that. How we call that? Change wasn't accepted. Fair. More ore. Oh my god, I almost forgot these ones. Almost missed out. Salad tongues. Let me see. We basically use the same, but then with tang. And tang is the same as like a plier. Like pliers. What the heck? Blacksmiths use tongs? Yeah. So I guess it's the same. With that, we instead of tong, we say tang. Well, we say tongue, but we spell tang. Tong tong tang. I have the feeling that this is not really productive. Oh, and as I say that, we find some redstone. Typical. Typical. Barbecue with tongs. Mm-hmm. I've also recently been learning that in Japanese, a lot of the words are just bastardized English. Which is kind of crazy. Korea, those are two. I see. Yeah, I guess they just don't have a word for it, and I think they think, oh wait, they already have a word for it. We just change it up a little with our accent so we can pronounce it a little bit better. Aisu. And I don't know. I wish I could come with better examples, but it also just does. If you're in Japan and you have to say it like that, it does feel like you're just making fun of them. But it is the actual way you should be saying it, because otherwise they don't understand it. Modern words and words for things they don't have natively. Yeah, exactly. Do we go back? Do we go back to the caves? I think we should. This was not that successful. Only got half a stack of redstone so far. Korean banana is banana, banana, and computer. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. This code has absolutely shat itself. Oh no. Is it completely dead again? Rip. Ripperoni. Oh, here's the stairway. There. Okay, so we weren't even that much lost. It is, damn. They might be trying to push another update then, maybe? Or it's just like a complete big outage. Computer is one of the words that basically just got copy pasted into a bunch of languages. Yeah, I guess because that was just like a very quick breakthrough, isn't it? It spread very quickly. API latency issues, I see. Heckin' windy in here. Mine is fine, no new messages since 20 to 25 minutes ago. That's when it started. Oh no. Luxie has been living in a lie. Automobile. True. Monitor, I think too. Doing a bug check. Let me see if I can see a bug check. Yep, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, maybe it's just like it depends on. You can send messages, but you can't receive them. Yeah, it could just be a localized issue where some people have it and some people don't. It's usually the thing with API issues. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. One sec. stomach. Weird. I heard a very loud sound outside, and I thought, huh? That in front of my house, but nope. Nope. Probably having a regional outage. Yeah, probably. Probably. It's the sound of the Discord server exploding. It sounded like a very, loud horn. Might have been just a truck or something that but it's for a brief second it sounded like it was a fire truck or something. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Sorry, had beans last night. That must have been it. That must have been it. Okay, 15 blocks. We're getting there. That's a good start. We do need a bunch of powered rails, so that's going to cost a lot of redstone as well. My phone is on 2%, so I'll probably leave soon. I'll stay with you until it dies it out. Oh, no. And I'm guessing you cannot charge it right now? Oof. Well, right now, Sage. Let's see how the iron farm is going, because we need a shit ton of rails as well. Ooh. Hell yeah. We're living good. Hell yeah. Okay, now we need sticks. I think that'll be enough. Holy shit, okay. I think this... a bit much, but hey, sure. Okay. Yes, we have enough rails for the rest of the world. Okay, where do we start? Where do we end? Where do we want to pick up the rail? Let's start at the end. I think we want to pick it up somewhere next to the farm. Like a storage unit here, maybe something like that. I don't know. I don't know. So let's do it there. Did I not bring the trapdoor? Oh, I didn't bring the trapdoor. So close, yet so far. Okay, so we start here. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Hey, I finished with my prints for tonight. Nice. Love that. Okay, that works. Okay. Hold. I think I know how to do this. No. Right, so that goes around there, it goes here. Wandering trader. Better go bedge. Night. Luck. See? Hmm. I don't really know how we do this. So it starts there, goes around there, goes back here, then should go down here. What is wrong with what I just had? Yeah, it needs to, like if I do this, then it can't get that point. I think that might be fine because it's just one square. I'm also playing Minecraft right now, so thought that trader was in my game until you acknowledged it. I like this. It buys stuff from you now. That's so cool. Cherry sapling. Fire coral, podzol, gunpowder. No, I think we don't really want anything. Sorry. Sorry, friend. Hello, King Ingle. How are you doing? Wait, I got a Bing. Let me check. Where's that Bing from? Oh. Oh, I'm still in that server. I got a Bing from the Mario Kart speedrunning server that they now have a Mario Kart World speedrunning server. Incredible. Yeah, I really don't need anything of this. Sorry, friend. I might. Things are better. The clowns at work are being slowly reinforced with non-clown-like entities that actually turn up to work. So I'm not covering 64 plus weeks. Oh god. Glad things are looking up though, but my god, yeah, that is awful. Awful stuff. Mario Kart. Oop. I don't need torches here. Goes this way, that goes that way, that goes this way. Wait. Yeah, okay. So we need to go... Huh? This needs to go... like that. Yeah. I had to drive back to work at 1 a.m. because one clown couldn't find a parking permit for the new staff. Turns out they searched harder after I left and found 3. Oh my god. Wall-to-wall tricycles and red noses. That is so awful. I was thinking earlier, thank goodness for the internet. It has made collecting so easy for me, and can only think that the old collectors of the 19th and 20th century would explode with the access to prints. God, yeah. That is, yeah, it's crazy how easy it is now, isn't it? Which, of course, has its benefits and its downsides, but hey. How come the rails are like this? Yeah, it's not a square farm. It is a very glorpy farm. Basically comes down to aesthetics. Well, I guess it used to be that minecarts act like dickheads and lose lots of speed on corners, so I always squared the rail setup around farms. Oh, yeah. Wonder if laying rail without the dirt in just yet would let you have an easier time getting up and visualizing it. Maybe. It's just that without this top, I won't really be able to visualize the actual shape of the farm. So that's why I started with the dirt like that. But hey. Always done my rail like a snake. It has a little bit of a nice feel to it to do it like this. How is this gonna loop? It isn't. It's not gonna loop. It's gonna go back and forth. Gonna do a bounce at the back, and then a bounce back. What farm is this? This will be a crop farm, so all kinds of crops. Don't know why I was like, has to loop. No, yeah, exactly. It's all ornamental, the shape. It's just basically a big field around a farmhouse. Well, in front of a farmhouse. It's a bit of a reverse L shape. And I'll put a big fence around it, and this will be like, hopefully, a self-sufficient farm where the farmers just go to the field, replant their seeds, and harvest the stuff. And because they will be full, they won't be able to pick it up, which means that the cart will pick it up. Sometimes you get shit like river squid farms that have to follow the biome and stuff. Wondered if this was that. No. No, this is it's a desert, so I did have to bring all this sand here, or this dirt. But that's basically all. And I think I'll just be going through these rails and check if we have enough power for the powered rails. And then I think we should be pretty much good. Send a full car to test? Yeah. But this will be good though, because this will mean that we finally have a good way to make emeralds, which can then be the start of the village. Look, we're almost there. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I do. Beats it a few times with testing with an empty cart. Can't remember which way around it is. Oh no. Made a decision yesterday. I decided that I will sometime next year take a trip to Japan. Hell yeah, Tom. Good shit. Have you seen the Japan trip that Ludwig and Michael Reeves did? Very, very cool. Would recommend watching that. And Harry is going to Japan later this year. Okay, I do have to dig this up, I think. Yeah. How come Barry is doing an ayaya? I think Barry has always wanted to go to Japan, but mostly just to see the culture and stuff like that. It is very pricey, yeah. That doesn't work. Let's skip that part then. Yeah, Revs and Lydia went last year with Luke. That was, I think, for Kojima, right? For Metal Gear Solid and stuff. Going to get a bit of money from Sil, my grandmother's house, so we'll use that. That's what made me think. I realized, wait, I could do that too. Hell yeah. Okay. Konami thingy, yeah. That way, that way, that way. Okay, we can't do that. That's just a waste. There we go. Okay, this is a little bit scary. Let's find a place to sleep. I wondered about February, maybe do the Sepro Snow Festival. Ah. It really depends what you want to see, of course, because the spring season and the warmer seasons is very nice with the sakura trees. Is that the right name? The cherry blossoms. Spring is so expensive. Yeah, that's true. Everyone goes for sakura. Yeah, that's fair. See, King Hingle, this is the farm. This is a farm field. So it's a bit of an odd shape. And I think we will just let this go inside of the building then. We'll store the stuff there. Do do do. Do 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 do. National Defense Force builds snow sculptures for the snow festival. What's this? Ooh, that looks sick. Holy shit. It's so big as well. What the heck? Damn. Apparently Discord was broadly intermittent. A friend in the US just said he's having Discord issues. Ah, yeah. That's probably a big API issue then. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, we need powered rail. Do 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 do. Glod. Smelt this glod. Blue Moon is a good song. If that's this song, yeah, it is a good song. I never know the names of the looting songs. I just drop the whole playlist in and I just loop it. So I'll never know what the names are. I really want to eventually have some nice little visualization of what's playing, but the thing is that only usually works for Spotify, and I don't have Spotify. What do we need? More redstone, of course. Okay. That's not going to be enough, but hey, it's a start. It's a start. Only know because I've got a 1930s recording saved on your phone. I see. Where did it go? How far did it go? Hello, Laith Mohammed. Hello, hello. Or is it Iath? So far, I know. And so far. So we plonk one down there. Just realized your Twitch font changed. Oh. Oh yeah, do we need to fill this thing up? Let's see. No, let's not fill it up. Let's see how it works empty. I think that Twitch did change the fonts for April Fools a couple of days, like a week ago. What am I doing? I'm making a farm that will auto harvest. So I have a, oh shit, now I'm stuck. I have a big field of dirt that will become farmland. I have a building here where the villagers will live. They will be able to go in and out. And then they will dig up all the crops, and because their inventories are full, they will drop their crops and the cart will pick it up. So that's what I'm doing. You fixed it? Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It is a lot of work though. There's a lot of rails that I just placed. Now I need to grab my minecart back. Oh wait, I already did up, so we can now see how far it goes now. Yeah, it really doesn't like corners, does it? So we can do this. Oh, I slowed it down. Would that take a follow? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Here we go again. Let me actually pick this up. Hello, vrouw. Hello, hello. You foresee this taking some time? Only a little. So let's see, how much does it travel? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. An average of 4 to 6. So shall we say every 5 blocks we place? Yeah, 1 every 5 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Providing 5 is on the corner. Yeah, true. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far, it's going well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do it before the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's see if this works before we continue. You could power it up in a loop that opens on a timer and then zips around super quick. Well, the thing is, that only works with the new redstone. That's the experimental stuff. I don't think that works with the current redstone. Because currently the redstone, if you power it up in like a little circle, that doesn't really speed it up that much. Update. We can't update to the experimental version. We can't. Does it work? 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 Ooh. Let's go. It works. Okay. Now the only worry is that it will not work when it's full. But we'll have to see about that. Otherwise, we'll just have to replace everything with the thingies. Power rail. But we don't have that much gold in redstone. Okay. I go climb into Beb. See the in a bit. See you in a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I ran out of gold thingies. Okay, that's 5. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I wonder if that was right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 1 every 5, not 5 between everyone, but okay. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Furnace Minecraft? Yeah, Furnace Minecraft might work, but then we need a whole kelp farm for to upkeep this. Looking at this, that is going to cost a fortune in redstone blocks. Yeah, it is. It is. There's not really a better solution, is there? Not in sand. No, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. You could tunnel under and lever it, but the sand will just fall in there. Yeah, so we need to clear out this entire area and do it all over again. That's going to be a pain. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna just hope that this works. 2, 3. Oh, we ran out of redstone. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, this is painful and maybe a little bit too big for start, but hey, I'm ambitious, okay? At least we have something to work towards to now. What's the lesser of the evils? Mining for gold and redstone versus shoveling for more sand? I don't actually know. It's both kind of bad because it's not just shoveling shoveling sand. It's also replacing all those rails. So we need to dig another hole underneath. Replace everything with sandstone. Then place all the rails and then place all the levers beneath on the correct places. It's going to be a lot of pain. TNT, well, that's gonna remove everything, but it's not gonna place the levers and the sandstone and the rails. The removal is the easy part. Technically, I could just shovel all the sand away and the rails would go with it, but just build an epic creeper farm. Easy, that's the solution. Okay, let's see if this at least works. We could just start with a tiny farm and expand it as we go. Please tell me it works. Please tell me it works. Oh, snap. Oh, it works. Okay, that's very cool. That's very cool. It even did more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because that's just straight, right? Yeah. It's just all straight. Okay. Build up momentum, yeah. That's promising though, that's promising. Just do a time lapse, yeah. If only. I mean, we could just build a mob farm and hope that we... What the fuck? We could just hope that we get a mob farm with some witches and then get some redstone from that, but... I don't really want to ruin this environment with a ugly-ass mob farm. Seven dust a day. True. Oh shit. Oh. You only do half hard damage? That's nothing. Easy. Bad Omen 4. Ooh. Okay. We need to clean up some glorp because we need more redstone. We need more gold. But we do have a fair amount of gold. We just need a lot of redstone still. Let's dump this in here. We're going to need about 15 stacks of redstone. Okay. That's doable. We do need fortune then. I think that's a priority now. We got fortune. We do have 36 levels, so we could build a enchantment table. Hello, Kajuru. Hello. Torches. Yeah, we take the torches. A block of iron can go there. We do have silk touch, which is pretty good. Leather can go there. This can go there as well. Okay. Hello? Oh, okay. Weird. Wonder if Yumi is going to join us tonight? I wonder too. Do I speak Spanish? No, I don't. Only English and Dutch. I'm sorry. Hungry Wilco. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong there, but we need a bunch of sugarcane. That's most important right now. Sugarcane for paper. And then some bookshelves. What language does a mechanic speak? Spanners? Wow. 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 Be fair, unless it's a whole loaf of bread, I can't imagine Wilco would be that interested. Wow. Yep. True. True. Wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing it. We had some drinks. Cool guy wants to see wants to be a web developer. I think I've seen that one before. Very topical. Sugarcane. $34. We need 3 per book. We need 15 books, so we need 45 sugarcane. Maybe it's run out of dad jokes. True. That would be sad. Ooh, do we have a librarian in here? Mayhaps. This is the brewer thingy. Hello, DK. New heart. It's still the well. This one is, I think, a couple of weeks old now. But it's fairly new. Yeah. How long have we played actually? 1 day, 63. So that's about 30 hours. I would say 30 hours. Yeah, that checks out. Been going well so far. I've been around for the past few weeks. Yeah, that checks out then. That checks out. Yeah, this is, I think, a couple of weeks old. So, it's going pretty well. I've been building a little base, but now I'm kind of looking for sugarcane. Because I want to enchant my pickaxe. It's all a big process to eventually get redstone to finish my farm. I have a big field here. This will be a field for a farmer house, which is connected to a big village that I'm building. This is a villager village. We'll have all kinds of houses for these villagers, and we're going to build a big wall or fence around it so they can all roam freely inside of the village. But yeah, for the villager farm here, I have been building a rail system underground, and I need a bunch of redstone for it to power the rail so the minecart can pick up all the crops. For that I need redstone, and for redstone I need fortune, because mining redstone and only getting minimal drops is kind of brutal. But now I'm searching for sugarcane so I can make books, so I can make an enchanting setup. Hopefully get some good enchantments. It's all a big copium fest. It'd be fun if you had loads of experience for assassinating a villager without any of the other villagers noticing. Oh god, that does sound brutal. Brutal. Killing witches is the best source of redstone? Yeah, true, but I think we did find a witch hut all the way north. It's like 5,000 blocks away, and to make a witch farm there and then to have to go all the way back and forth. It's a bit much right now. We're still early days. I haven't been to the... Have I been to the Nether? Yeah, I have been to the Nether. Very briefly, I think. Have I been to the Nether? I don't even remember. No, I don't think I have been. No. No. I have not been to the Nether. Have you? Have I? Been to the Nether? I don't even know anymore. No, I think if I have been to the Nether, I should have remembered. I think this is... Oh, this is just short. I need a little bit more. There's some there. What shader pack is this? Complementary reimagined, I think. Yeah, complementary reimagined. Welcome back, Tom. I have just enough, but I want to get some more so I can plant it, so we don't have this issue again later. Ooh, maybe there's a librarian here. Question mark? McCamel. I feel right at home here. Sadly, no librarian here. It's the same one in version you use. Must have some different settings. That might be. Yeah, I think I use a couple of other settings. Let's see, I think I have a yeah, I have a text file, I think. What is it? Oh no, I don't. I used to use a shader config file, but I don't think I use that now. No. So I think it's just the profile and visual style that I changed. And then this is all at least medium, low. Where's the water? I need some more. Oh, there's water here. Apparently. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, there's water there. Okay. Sugarcane. Peepers. Getting dark. Oh yeah, we still need to write this one down at home. Can't forget that. Otherwise we will never find it again. Did we already pick some melons? Yeah, we have. Okay. What about cocoa beans? Yeah, we have. Okay. Bamboo, I think we also have. Oh, we've been there. We've been there. Been there, done that. There's my sugar cane. Okay. That's enough. Quick peek if there's more here. Otherwise we just go back home. Doo-doo-doo. No, okay. Back home we go. Toot, 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 toot. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, 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 beep. Toot, 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 toot. Beep, beep, beep. Here. Okay. We're back home. We can plant some sugarcane. We can make some books. And oh, we need some obsidian as well. Do we have? I think we have some obsidian. Write this down. Thank you. That's a good reminder. Do you know that mountains make great spies? They always have a peak. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, stop that. Can't blame her. Can't blame her. Okay, let's see. How many cows do we have? Oh god, we only have 2. I don't think we have 15 leather. Ooh, no, we only have 2 leather. Oh, damn. Okay, next objective. Find some cows. Guess you have some time to grow some extra sugarcane. Yep. We do have plenty of sheep. For some reason, sheep don't drop leather. I wanted to close the door. I didn't want to peep. Okay, let's plant some. Oh. No, what we now have a stack of sugarcane. Wait. Let's just plant the whole stack. I guess we already had some sugarcane. That's also a good realization. The sugarcane is called Michael Cane. Nice. Did you know that we in the original race for the wool that we made with the blebs, we had a secret item called Michael Cane, and it was just sugar. And if you ate it, it would give you a speed boost of, I think, speed 10. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Good old times. Plant it on the sand? I can't, right? Oh, I can. Of course I can. Hello, Dyslexic Dude. What did you miss? A lot of rail placing. I've been going on a little exploration for more redstone. I was trying to figure out why you left huge gaps along the shore. I don't know why I did it like that. I think I don't know why I thought I couldn't place it on sand. Weird. Hello. I just errored. Hello, NS. How are you doing? Used to be a common myth that it grows faster on sand. I see. Yeah. Yep. That was exactly how that sounded. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I was trying to explain what you missed, Dyslexic Dude. We are looking for more redstone, so I'm currently gathering. I was currently gathering some sugarcane, and now we need leather, so we need to find some cows, so we can get some more leather. We only have 2 leather. We need 45 leather because we need 15 bookshelves. I guess we need even more because we also need some books. Would have been way easier with librarians, but hey, we don't have them yet. So it is what it is. Yeah, I really need to enchant my pickaxe. Really need to get fortune on it. Oh, this still hasn't grown back. That makes sense, I guess. That's a wolf, that's not a cow. Not a wolf. Wolf to you too. Aha. That's 2 leather. Very nice. Only 1. We do have some horsies here, but I don't want to kill them. I don't want to kill horsies. 5? Hell yeah. It's getting dark. Let's place this on our hotbar so we at least know which direction we're heading. Any moo-moos? Oh, I see a lot of them there. Oh yeah. What the heck? This texture pack is killing me. What do you mean? Do you not like the berry sprouts? Ooh. Nice. It's hilarious and bad at the same time. It's perfect, exactly. That's the right word for it. I mean, I will say there is one thing that I would really want to change about it, and that's the texture of the rabbits. Because my god, that is awful. And the turtles. I also want to remove the turtles. Wait, is that a... Oh no. You're already doomed to die, so let me relieve you of your pain. You don't get the turtles? Same. I think it's meant to be the crabby mode that that Harry once had, but it's a bit weird. E, E, E. I do get the E. This squid is just purely modeled after Squidloo, who is one of the blebs that played on the Ravscored server back in the day. So it's not even really bleb coded. Well, I guess it is bleb coded. Is it? Yeah. Squidloo really likes Ditto, and I think Squidloo had a Ditto skin in Minecraft. So that's where it comes from. And also, of course, the name Squidloo. Ooh, I heard a cow. Squidloo Victoria. Yeah. Yep. I think Broom made that texture. I'm pretty sure. Bye-bye. Don't worry, it survives. It has slow fall. How will he get out? He can fly, right? Chickens are famous for flying. Excuse me. Jeez. You will starve? No. No. Where are the cows? Sheep. Piggy. Piggy. What the heck? Ooh, by the way, another thing for inspiration for you in Japan, Tom. Sea Dog VA is doing a cyclothon in about 3 days. And he's doing it in, I think, Hokkaido. So he's gonna cycle around for about a week, and he's gonna visit a lot of pretty fun places. And you can basically see how he's been living in Japan for, I think, six years or something, maybe longer. So he knows how to get along, get by in Japan quite well. Intend to use Joanna Lumley's trip there for some inspiration too. Ah, very nice. Don't think I know that name, but and of course, as I said, Ludwig and Michael Reeves have been biking through Japan in 12 days from the south of Japan to the north, which is quite a feat. Tip to tip. Very good series. She's an English actress? Ah. I see. Whose tip? Japan's tip. They went from the southernmost point to the northernmost point in Japan by motorcycle in 12 days. Without any maps, without phone navigation. They just went from south to north just by asking directions to people and following the general roads that they thought was the right way. The fun thing is that they actually also didn't allow themselves to take the big main roads. So they took the smaller roads and pretty old school, just asking directions and checking if some signs made any sense to them, because their Japanese is very, very barren, like very limited. Does Japan know? Well, I think it knows by now. Like the old itinerary style travel. Yeah, basically, it's just very old school. Comes from having a list of towns on your destination. You just ask each person in each town how to get to the next one and repeat till you're there. Yeah, so basically they didn't even... Ooh, that was terrifying. They didn't even know the towns that they had to go to. So what they ended up doing is just asking for what the like, they wanted to go north, right? So because they started in the south. Don't you jump down there. Okay, thank you. They started in the south and they wanted to go all the way north to the tip. And so they asked, okay, what's the next big town up north? And how to get there. And they just asked, and then they asked, oh, is there a hotel there? If not, is there another town nearby that has a hotel? And they just went from there, just day by day. And their goal was to do it within 2 weeks, and they ended in 12 days. So pretty impressive, especially with like limited knowledge of the language and the country. Pretty cool. Definitely recommend watching it. It's very cool. It's on Ludwig's channel on YouTube. Lovely series. Very wholesome moments too, with people that just help him out very kindly. Only 22 leather. I still need 23. Damn. I already know that I'd visit certain places in Tokyo, mainly two Japanese print shops, the Kabuki-za for a play, and the graves of the 47 Ronin. Ah. So you're planning on like mainly going to Tokyo? Or are you planning to like spend a couple of days there and then to move on to other places as well? Or do some like little road trips from Tokyo and then back? Wouldn't have thought I'd spend long there. Yeah, I get that, yeah. I think if I would go to Japan, I would go to Tokyo like a day or two, maybe 3, and then explore like the rest of the land, rest of the country, and see what it has to offer. A lot of nature. Depends if there's any place in Kyoto or Osaka I would want to see. Ah, yeah. Just think rural Japan would be ideal for me to visit. I think I'd love it mostly for the nature and for like the beautiful little rural areas with a lot of pretty locations. Bedtime for me, night all, night madrasa, night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. So much wheat. So much wheat. No librarians here. Or mayhaps. No, doesn't look like it. Do a last check upstairs. No, this doesn't look like there is a librarian here. Nope. 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 I haven't really thought about what my next ideal travel location would be, where I would want to go. I think I would definitely want to go to Norway again, but then more northern. I would also love to see more of England, more northern up. More up north. Ooh, that's a lot of cows. I would like to see more of Europe. I've been to a couple of European countries, but I would love to go to Austria. I would love to see more of Germany. It's very close by, so why wouldn't I? Kyoto would be good for the Glon district, which is where a lot of the Geico and Maiko are. Ah, I see. Norway mentioned? Yeah, Norway is so pretty, man. Glonkum? Glonkum? Oh, Gion. Gion. I don't know. It's an L. Oh my god. See, I'm going blind. I'm definitely going blind. You'll forever think of it as Glon now. Nice. Nice. Mission successful. Free paper? I should have just done this in the first place. Glon. Wait, how is this orientated? Is that a capitalized I? I know, right? Capitalized L or I. I'd be nervous to travel to a foreign country, especially ones that speak a language I don't know, without a guide or someone who's been there before. Yeah, that's true. I think my brother went to... where was that? Estonia? Let's see. Was it? Yeah, it was Estonia. Yeah. My brother went there, but also went to like a bit more of a rural area there. It was like a poor region, and he had a guide with him, but otherwise he would not have a clue. No clue where he was and what those people were saying. It was really quite rough. Is that a pig or a cow? It's a pig. Technoblade never dies. True, very true. I've also had a thought I could buy some shamisen strings while I'm there, since they cost a lot of over here. Oh yeah. I mean, if that works out, definitely. Come on, give me more cows. We're almost there. We're at 31. Lots of sheep here. Come on, give me some cows. Ah, there's one cow. Ooh, we got 2 leather. There's a village. Perhaps a village with a library? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Brewery? Ooh, maybe up here? Ooh, is that a library? Is that a library? No, it's not. That's the stupid brewing station again. I've already been there. Cat? Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh well. I think, to be honest, I'd probably be most terrified of the journey and flights and connections and all that. Yeah, I think that's what Harry mentioned too, right? Harry just wants to go on a single flight because the whole connection kind of shit is just going to be so stressful. Especially with extra luggage, it's just awful. Once I'm there, I'd probably be much better. Yeah. I only went to a couple of countries so far. And most of them were just, yeah, very touristy. I went to Prague in Czechia. And yeah, that's a very touristy area, so everyone spoke English, at least basic English. In Norway, the same. You had like some little towns that we drove through that weren't really that touristy, and still we still would be able to manage ourselves very well. I think that's like Scandinavian countries are, I think, very well caught up with English, just as the Netherlands is. Some places are based around for foreign tourism, and you don't need a guide there. But just being in tourist areas doesn't feel truly experiencing the place. Yeah, exactly. Very fair. I wish I would have gone outside of Prague a little bit more as well in Czechia. Got the impression that Japan is reasonably. What is wrong with me today? Reasonably good with its English, but I don't know. I think Japan is not that great. I've seen some videos and it's quite a mixed bag. But yeah, if you are in Tokyo, of course, Tokyo will be easy. But other cities will definitely be can definitely be rough, and rural areas especially. Did not get that impression when I was there. Mostly younger generations that were able to speak English in the bigger cities. Yeah, exactly. So if you go to a store with some people that are a little bit older and have had the store there for a while, you could be having a little bit of an issue. Makes sense. Yeah. Ooh, I heard a cow. Do we have more cows here? Only one. Only one. Rural areas will always be rough. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, right? Because people in rural areas will mostly just stick with their local education and local work and stuff, so they don't really see the need for the touristy approach, so they don't really care for English that much. In general, then, it is a bit of a generalization, of course, but some Japanese words are very similar to English, though, so sometimes you just be able to convey what you're trying to say. Yeah. That's why I really recommend watching the series that Ludwig did, because his Japanese is, I mean, it's been getting better, but it was quite bad. And he was just getting by just kind of twisting and turning some words around. I do love that he was, in one episode, he was looking for a thermometer to put on his bike. And he was like, thermometer, thermometeru, thermometeru. And then he started saying Celsius, and they didn't respond to Celsius, so he started Celsius. Celsius? Oh, so good. Yeah, incredible. Celsius? Hotu Kaldu? Celsius. I survived being just able to say hello and yes. When he asked a guy, "Does this town have God?" Yeah, at the tanks at the gas station. Oh my God, does this town have God? That dude was like, "What the fuck? Leave me alone. I'm just here to pump some gas for you, my man." Celsius. I think we need to turn around. I'm running out of food. Well, I could smelt that up. Cook my beef. 34 leather. How long have it been going on? I think we've been doing this for half an hour, and I still just only have 34. Dang. Turns out making a cow farm early on was probably the move. Probably the way to do this. Does this town have God? Also, the phone calls to make a reservation for a meal at a restaurant or book a hotel. What is the name of this restaurant? Imagine. He just called a restaurant and just asked, "What is the name of this restaurant?" It's like calling the McDonald's. What is the name of this this place? Yeah, we're just a McDonald's. Amazing. Let's go that way. Let's head back. Hello, Mr. Wilco. I'm sorry I haven't been here, much despite this beautiful gifted sub. Ooh, hell yeah. Hope you're doing well, Ledberry. I mean, if an English speaker comes to America but spends most of their time in rural areas, they wouldn't be very welcome because of rural people have a general aversion to tourism. Yeah, that too. There is that in every country, I think. Cows review music. Oh my God. Not false though. Then just saying thank you after getting asked a question and hanging up in panic. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I would like to book a table for two. Ah, table for two. Yeah. Anything else? Huh? Yeah. Hi. Hi. That will be all. Hi. Thank you. So funny. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Strange question, I'm probably mad. Yeah, I think you are. But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Does anyone feel like they can see the square of Harry Cutie and Cutie Pie? Yeah. I don't specifically think it has a different yellow, but I think it might just be because of the edges of the eyes and the cheeks that are very distinctive. An illusion, yeah. It was interesting having my boyfriend here since I'm in a very rural place and he's from England. People also get very confused when he orders in English and I in Dutch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that must be very confusing. Oh, there's a couple of Americans on YouTube that are also trying a lot of stuff out in the Netherlands, and they've been living here for a couple of years. And they try to order in Dutch now. It's so funny to hear them try Dutch. Eén koffie, alsjeblieft. Eén koffie, alsjeblieft. Oh, so funny. Hey, at least they try, right? I got a coffee. It's just one coffee, please. One coffee, please. Pom, 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 pom. Alsjeblieft. Harry's fans are called Blebs. What are Wilco fans called? Wilconians? I still have no idea how I should call you guys. I think I regularly still just say Blebs. Just because I feel like I'm pretty much an extension of what the Blebs are, I guess. And yeah, you guys are mostly all Blebs. I'm leeching off of Harry. Bwebs? Oh my god, Bwebs. Dutch does look like a fake-ass language. True. So true. I have paper. Oh yeah, sugarcane. Let me guess, nothing has grown. Nope, because I've been gone, of course. Like boobs too. Oh wait. Wait. Oh, okay, there was a baby cow. I was about to say, like, wait a second. Okay. I guess we just have to wait. Maybe I'll AFK here for a little bit to let the sugarcane grow and the cows grow and breed some cows off stream. So we can at least get started with the enchantment area next time. It's like custody. Now the blebs are staying at Wilgo's place. True. I'm the bleb daycare for when Barry doesn't stream. Ooh, I got a message from Blockheads. Your package is on the way. "45 minutes ago. On the way, shipping. Hog. I did get an email earlier today that said that it has been submitted to the carrier, but now it has been arrived at the sorting center. Hell yeah.
Lead belly 1 cent pog.
Pog. Pog, 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 pog. What's my order number? I think it was 4925. Let's see, where can I see this? In my mail. Our package is about to arrive. 4925, yeah. 10 before you? Hell yeah. Oh, it's actually visible on my Dutch posting app now as well. It'll arrive on Thursday the 17th. Oh. That's a week. Okay. Thursday the 17th between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. Pog. Pog, pog, pog.
Lead belly 1 cent. Mr. Attenborough needs to work on his slang, to be fair. He is about 100 years old.
True. Very true. Hell yeah, we got our first bookshelf. Where do we place the enchanting setup? I think we eventually need a separate location for it. We'll make a separate location. Ooh! Have to... wait. Okay, it is a different one. I was about to say, was it the same one? No, it can't be the same one. We have to write down the coordinates. I don't have a sign left. Where did all my signs go? Another sign. That's logs. I want to make... yeah, okay, let's just do this. Night webs. Night wanted. Night. See ya later. I'm about to end as well. Zombie spawner. No. Fuck. Quick. 164 minus 49 minus 1627. Hell yeah. I need to dye it white because it's impossible to see. Hell yeah. Got an email earlier this week from Blockheads talking about how the tariff will affect them. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. But I think they did say that it will only affect future orders and not the orders that have already been placed. As far as I know. Right? Or am I wrong about it? I think that's something they say. I can't find the mail, but I think something like that's only future hours. Yeah. Yeah, it really sucks for them, man. They've been, I think they've just been started as well, like last year or 2 years ago. So it's really a shitty situation for them. Right. Let's sleep. So we can start the next stream fresh. I'll sort that out later. Nice. Don't know what happened there. Oh, nothing. Okay. Good shit. Was a good stream today. Nice and chill. Some building, some exploring, some gathering. I'll be back tomorrow. I might be a little bit later. I don't know. I'm going to do an appointment for my feet tomorrow. I'm getting new insoles, which is very necessary. But I don't know how late I'll be back. Probably in time for stream. To support my incredible height, exactly. Yeah. You know, I prefer small chats like this a lot more than streams with 1,000+ viewers. Yeah, same. I completely feel that. Dyslexic Dune. I do watch those streams sometimes. Like I watch Ludwig, I watch Sea Dog, I watch Squeaks often. And I just disable chat there. I just go full screen and watch them off the center because my god, it's so much. But yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate you all. Harry's chat is probably the most I want to be part of. Yeah, I think that's still reasonable. Harry's chat is still like legible. It's not that it goes like crazy. Also, how I met my before mentioned boyfriend. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Very good. I will send you over to someone else with a chill chat. Let's see. Let's see. Let's say hello to Hogmatics. Hogmatics is doing some very chill miniature painting, I think. Looks like it. Yeah, miniature painting. Very chill. Harry's streams are just the limit for me. He also makes it feel like he's a smaller streamer than he actually is. Yeah, true. Not like very hyped up and crazy. It's manageable, exactly. Harry's chat is weird enough; it makes randoms think twice. Well, that, and if they do get wild and crazy, they just get banned. Because we can still manage it. A yoink, banned. First message was me saying it was unhinged. Yep. Checks out. Right, go say hello to Hogmatics and chill out there if you like. It seems like a very chill stream. Some nice miniature painting, some chatting, and otherwise have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more Minecraft. I think next week I'll do some other games. Maybe Dave the Diver, if that's the one. Want to check that out. So we'll see. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.